Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we have crossed an important threshold. We have reached 4,005 hours of Mechabellum played. And again, that is, we don't ever leave the PC on overnight with, Mechabellum running or something like that. It's not like we sleep the PC. That is, you can find more than 3,000 hours of that as a live stream. VOD or history, Twitch streaming history. So, where were we? Where did we leave off? We are, season to date is something like a 54% win rate with plus 220 MMRs. And Saturday, we went 8-4 with plus 24 MMR. Went 3-3 in tournament, so didn't get quite the gains that I would have hoped from it, but did have a good time. So let's. I left off at swearing my undying love to hackers. I don't remember that. Are you, sir? Are you gaslighting me? But let's jump out onto it and go get them. Oh, there's the undying love for hackers. Okay, you might be right. So let's go find an opponent, shall we? That's why I'm here to remember for you. Thank you, Psychic Salad. You're the best. No. Not yet. Oh. We don't want Baller to be able to snipe us? You got Sparty instead. I'll take it. Forgotten Arbiter is out on ladder after winning Europe yesterday. Congratulations to them. Well done, guys. We are going to face Eternal Will for our first match. Eternal Will at 1780. We have faced Eternal Fear previously, but we have not. Baller says, I've spent the past 4 hours making a school presentation on the F-ups of the USA in Afghanistan. It's finally done, just in time for stream. I actually want, I'm very intrigued to know why both the USA and Russia have tried going into Afghanistan and effed up. It's like, Afghanistan is kind of like taking on Vietnam, right? Like, this is just don't do it. At some point, you just need to acknowledge that. I mean, like, really, the USA could have learned so much from Russia's fuck-ups. The USSR's F-ups there. Excuse my language. But, no, they did not. Learning is hard. Repeating the mistakes of the past is much easier. Speaking of which, let's speedrun that. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Oh, and England. I didn't realize England had tried it. We've been fighting occupation for 200 plus years. We're used to it. I'm all right. Gonna start with a little bit of sledging. Probably. How about yourself? It's just doing all right, but like anything news over the weekend or anything fun? How'd you do in 2v2s if you did? Sledges strong. Okay, my guy was actually standard asymmetrical. That is bizarre. That is not standard. You played 43 games yet? How? He had through like 20 on a stream. And it's like 25 is the longest stream, really, that I've managed. Eh. Really, let's just take the Farseer for anti-wasp, I think. Teddy, yes, Teddy did 50. It was 17 hours, right? It was 17 hours. But he did do it. You're not wrong. You were preparing for your show match with Savage Dad. Just kept scrimmaging. Okay. All right, I see it. Ah, 2 wasps, huh? I almost did 1 wasp. That's all right. As long as you stay behind things, you'll be okay. We might actually need to range you early. This might even become as simple as throw down 2 of them with range pretty early. Let them be the long-range fire support. Yeah, I think so. I think we do just range those so they're not in under the same fights. Maybe we've massive MMR. We are plus 220 for the season. Is the current state? I put this guy super deep so that we could like haste module him and let him get out and be useful. So we're gonna have him like here. You know what? We'll have him there with. Can we split you 2 different ways? Okay, I think that's fine. And then he's actually faster than the crawlers, but that's okay because he'll stop and shoot. Hello, Mikrosiek. Welcome in. Oh, good. Down go the wasps on the left. That's all we really needed. We need a more sledge and more everything else, but those guys have had a good time. And double levels for the big guys. So you guys can have them. Wanted to play carry Slarge, hard to carry. Had to play carry Marksman. Well, I appreciate the valiant effort at getting to carry Sledge, at very least. I love that this round is the round my guy has no wasps and we have wasps. That's fun. Too much enemy area. I mean, you add, like, it's carry Sledge is part of a build, but it includes either carry quality Marksman or carry quality Phoenix behind it for single target and anti-air when needed, and distracting people into trying to answer the Marksman and the or the Phoenix instead. I love it. I love this too, but let's take this one. This is why we need either the Phoenix or the Marksman. Something to break through that. I mean, the Farseer will do its best. And you have gone to Scorpions at 11,000. So the Absorb module's not going to help if the Scorpion connects. So I'm kind of glad we took range this round. That ensures that this last round of crawlers gets out in front of them. You can see right here, just before he's cleared up this set of crawlers. So that gave us enough time to finish off the Scorpion. And it's also why these fangs are coming, so that they are the next Scorpion target, right here. The positionings are pretty darn good for our effort here. We'll need another crawler mid on that side, I think. Maybe even another crawler deep is what's needed there. But we'll come over and finish off the Scorpion. That's a lot of XP for the haste moduled one. Haste module Farseer is just having a life. Let's go, buddy. And that's a win for us. And again, it's 600 XP, or 600 hit points every time we survive with those two Farseers. So the fact that they stay out in the back is just so nice. I'll let you be here-ish. And you can have this, because that gets you up... Nope, doesn't quite get you to the 11,000. That'll put you over the 11. 11.4? Yeah, he said 11.9. Eh. Time for our first Phoenix. We'll put it on the side we lost last time. I do think I need this deepest line of Crawler on that side. So we still need Crawler and Fang. Oh, hey, look at this. Good. We can sell you now. And selling you allows us to what? Range, I think. Yeah, we probably will wind up Fang shielding later. It is funny when Marksman... Whoa, you had a level 9 or something that was one-shotting level 3 Raidens? That's amazing. Yeah, Fang shield and some Fangs in front will help a ton as well. You're not wrong. See, this is where I need that next line of crawler. This line out here. You see it? See the gap in my chaff waves? And then this side, we didn't have the fangs, so the sledges have a bad day. And yeah, you guys are just going to wreck a Singleton Farseer over there, but they haven't leveled yet. It's another 600. He'll be down to 17. He could probably take the Raiden, right? Well, maybe... Ooh, we try the Raiden, actually. Out over here? With you and you. You guys get range. You guys get that. And, ugh, I want the 700. You know what? I think we're going to take the EMP and temp range again. Maybe I should have been in shield bubbles, because he's got multiple things up this round. That's okay. Oh, he's gone with the Vulcan to try and light the flames, I suppose. Good evening, Tico Miko Jump. How are you doing? Welcome in. Fresh hot coffee? Day so far has been good. It's just started. We're on match number 1. So, should have had shields up this round. I should have sold this to put the shields up. But I was worried about him being in air of some sort, and it actually turns out that having some air is going to be kind of fine. Also, the fact that he lit this on fire is helpful. So we're not suffering 2 whole rounds of it. I don't think he's going to win in a single round here. He might finally get to kill these guys and get the experience for them, which is pretty big for him. For sure. Alright, so that's a pretty big round for him. It's win? Oh my god. Oh my god, GG. Oh, safe. Damn. Well played. Well, that was a turn for Eternal Will. I did mess it up. I should have sold this and thrown down 4 shields with the monies. And then that lets us not even loan that round. Good. Oh, goodness. That was so good, Eternal Will. Crazy. Crazy. Thought there was no way, but addition of oil? Bless it. Learn from that one, Ams. Goodness. I'm honestly, I am both astounded and ticked. If that makes sense. Like, all right. All right then. 20, 17, 20. Let's go. Shake it off. We face Mr. Civilized, who will hopefully be more civilized and let us win. The channel point predictions are up for those of you that do that sort of shenanigan. Well, there's only one possible start here. We'll take a Wonderboat start. That works for me. Nico Harrison. Quite. Quite. um. Well, he should be hitting our back lines somehow, right? We're gonna go here with a Rhino. There with that. Uh-huh. Nope, that drops out there. Okay. Um, hmm. That round went poorly. Just checking if we know ball. You know I don't know ball. All right. Light ground on fire. Sure. Ranged badger. No upshoot other than the phantom rays. We're at 95 meters. We're at 80. So we will be in range. But hopefully we can feast off of the rays and get that get the round that way. When gambling stream. Hey, I've got that's true. Nobody else has gambled. We have put it up. We had 250 from Whooped on the first one. We have 420 from, well, I presume one of the 420 guys, even though that was yesterday. Secret Amarok Blackjack strats. Always hit on 20. That is not my secret strat. What do you got going now, partner? You have some Mustang. Alright. We'll see you some Mustang. Come on, team, get the tower, please. Oh, really? Yes, he has leveled towers. Wasps did alright. Another level. Odd. ER fort for him. Okay. Oh wow, you're up to the 2 and 2? Holy hell. Okay. Well, no wonder we're losing here. Fire Nico! But for Laker fans, he's amazing. Alright then. Actually, let's just walk. You're not gonna stop me, right? You're not stopping anything over there. And you are stopping things over there. What the heck? GG's? Jeez, man. What? Well, that was well done for Mr. Civilized, and he lived up to his name in chat, which you always love to see. Hopefully we can turn it around in a moment here. 0-2 now. 0-2 for the day. Not grand, but you know. Let's lose it early so we can gain it back later? I don't think it works that way, right? It's better to gain it early because you lose less later. Okay, yeah. Well then. I ate lunch. How is this happening? Yes, translated. Not bad in terms of the translation there. Alright, supply sledges with a... Yeah, done. Sold for $1. Okay, opponent in steel balls. And hounds. We're gonna assume opponent is pretty much on the line. So instead of starting as far back as we often do, we're gonna push the whole build forward too. And instead of starting with the crawlers behind tower, we're going to have the crawlers up front for center pull where possible. Opponent actually is pretty darn deep and asymmetrical with that ball start. So now we can just transition into our normal game from back here. Poor lad at 1586 trying to reach 16k. Opponent has dogs. It's not going to be rough. We have sledges. I mean, dog and ball is good for sure. Dog plus ball. It's a dog chase ball. Go. Guess it's a build, but you know. Poor lad who's about to get donation from streamer. Oh dear. I mean, you know, if we're playing like this, you might not be wrong. Goodness. Actually wonder if there's a play out here. Thinking here was it'll tank this guy but not the steel balls. Wanted to tank the chaff clear on the shield there. And then once this unit goes down, nobody's in the shield. The shield lasts till next turn. We get the early tower off of the left side storms. Yeah, nobody's going to bring... Well, they might. They might have to work on the shield again. That's hilarious. Let's go. Get in there, team. Uh-oh. No. Thank you. We did not want that one steel wall to turn around and work on the shield there. Oh. Wait. Have fun. Alright, you get this. You guys get to be deep instead of shallow with your haste module to come get up into the fight. Oh, I was going to sell that. Well, I mean, he gets to missile it out, I suppose. I'm not gonna waste my time. Wait. Tell me he's leaving it. Oh, that'd be hilarious. He assumes I'm gonna sell it. I assume he's gonna blow it up. Everybody forgets about it and it gets to take tower again. No way. No way. It's exactly what happened. Oh, God. I forgot to sell them. The storms. You thought they were sure I would. She didn't touch this one. That's so silly. That's just silly. I literally deploy and went. Whoops. That was pretty amazing. Okay, we'll use that to buy around. Sure, thanks. I guess. Yes, appreciate it. We'll run one of each out here. Oh, woof. My big... This round, we keep them on purpose, yes, right? Hello, Spade. Woof, Dachshund. How's everybody doing? We just, like, cause trouble back here? I think we can. I think that just causes trouble. Oh, look at this. Look at that cold read. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm still loving this shield. Has been so much value. Like, just look at this shield placement, guys. This shield has been so much value this game. That was a good shield for him too, in terms of blocking the oil, but it does leave him a does go down, right? Where this thing is just staying up and it's tanking every round, right? Level belated comment from last week's game, but level 4 Armored Arclight is definitely cheating. Love it. That sounds like a that actually sounds like a halfway decent set of tournament rules, Zalex. That you might, you know, Starbright might get behind. I care about any of these. Not really. We've already unlocked Cell. You guys and you guys. You guys get your thing. We get one of you out here. One of you out here. Also means one of you over there's. Oh, I guess we are. Oh, well, hello. What is happening over there? Yikes. Well, at least we've added the fangs, but I don't know that that's going to go well there. This guy stopping in their path is really lucky, because he will keep them from moving and allow everybody else. Wow. That is amazing luck for us. Great round. Well played. Good round. Okay, on one full crush. Okay. Oh, it's the mech rage on this, on the baddies down there, huh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that's sick. Gross. Oh, sorry. Oh. Well, right, the ion beam was supposed to answer the wasps. Goodness. Well, that'll be a decent wasp answer somewhere, right about here, I'd guess. Yeah, revolt. Chat. I mean, that is... Yep, drill, sure. Alright. Yeah, unlucky for opponent. I mean, we get good ion beams a lot. We're pretty skilled with it. That one, I can't take credit for. Just across all three of those, as well as hitting the Wraith and one of the Farse. Was it this thing? The Farseer, right? Yeah. And the Farseer. Wait, that's just grim for opponent. I feel like a dirty dog there in that one. But we have ended the losing streak. We've gotten back most of our MMRs. Request Howls. What? Okay, I mean... Joined a random 2v2 from the main menu. It was round 8, and I was wondering when it was going to end. Then I noticed that we both have 51k hit points. Oh my god. You're like, oh, wait a minute here. Something is strange. Yeah, I mean, good on you for playing it out. Appreciate it. I do wish it was, like, warning you that sort of, oh, hey, we rematch Eternal Will. Oh. Eternal Will wants no part of that rematch. That makes me feel good. You beat me once, you don't even want to face me the next time. That actually, I love that. I love that for him. He's more willing to take a 3-minute dodge, a 3-minute timeout to dodge me. All right. We are facing Yaka. Not Yakamaru, just Yaka. And for Wizard 11 years later. For channel point predictions are up. Finally, we still haven't had anybody bet on opponent yet. Hey, it worked. We have summoned a wizard. I'm kind of think, do we just try like Arc Sledge? We get Arc Sledge out of this? Oh, we get Arc Fort out of this, right? Okay. No dishonor play, okay. No dishonor here. Got it. Yaka, you fly and have and have storm collars? What, are you trying to win or something? Goodness. 4 hounds. You bring dishonor to your family. Yes, the flying definitely brought dishonor to his family, I think. That's fine. I think we might want Mustangs. I expect the ground to be on fire any minute. Oh my god, Ghosters! Welcome in! Hello, hello. There's our current records. Current records or something like that. I think it was 1738. Guess what you're about to do? Play some Mechabellum. Was I right? You're pretty over hot dogs, but that's just because you're addicted to normal. Like, oh, I should have guessed. I really should have guessed. Driving makes the sense for you, yes. Yeah, those guys are our Phoenix answer. We've got our Rhino way out on the corner. He has not hot dogged, he has just added some crawler. Yes, I was expecting something more outrageous as well. But no. Ghosters has a normal weekday schedule, which involves a lot of driving for him, I do believe. Unless I am tragically misinformed. Hey, you missiled my... Hey. Oh. Yes. Oh, the... What? One. That's okay. We got 3 fangs left. 2 fangs left. 1 no fang left. Okay. No fang left behind. No fang left on... Oh! New PC. Got graphics card. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. What did we get? Oh, we were going to do this anyways. But okay. Alright. Opponent in some fort. We in some fort. Went alright by me. We'll get there. We'll get there. We need a lot more chaff. He probably should have been a few inches out, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay. Our arcs line up pretty well with his dogs. So the dogs are no problem. Now we just need the chaff arriving, right? We sell you for a fort. We get a chaff out in front. We let these guys come from the outsides. Yeah, it's chaff, fort, cell, sledge, I think. And this stabilizes nicely. Now he might be throwing down more thwarts, of course, which would make sense for him. And of course these guys are having a bad day. Do we want to answer these Phoenix yet? Yeah, a single Phoenix has been becoming a problem for sure. In theory, and crafting a new aggro. Let's go. Ooh, 580 MSI Vanguard. Oh, sweet. You have 20 melters. Your FPS is 1. I love it. I love it, my friend. I'm so glad for you. You deserve it. You deserve a 1 FPS. If anybody does. Okay, you're gonna be over here-ish. You guys are gonna be here-ish. You guys can be there-ish. Yeah. Huh? I see your missile, sir. We've ranged the hounds. Alright, we can finally start addressing the Phoenix, I think. Now that we're down to 1,100 hit points. Yay! Fang accomplished his mission with his last shot. Enjoy the PowerPoint. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, time. It's time, right? Situation normal, all fanged up. The Phoenix is now level 2. His biggest fort is level 2 with the item on it. We're gonna start having some trouble, I think. We might be in a lot of trouble. We still needed more chaff than we have. I can see where I need them on the board. It's frustrating. I think we have lost on this round. Oh, and I can't unlock a unit because I have end deployed. Brilliant. Hello, Terradorn. Welcome in. EMP does... one that doubles hit points. Yes, I believe the EMP works through that. Doxson could give a definitive answer, I think. Reven might be able to as well. So, but I believe it does. The EMP applies. Yeah. Good. Use the tempo. Nice. This is reset after a big drop at end of last season. Like, right. Yeah. Yeah, I did too, but slumped to 1700 at the end. The drop was 1800 or something. Well, I mean, so among other things, Pterodorn, if there's a quick way to test this sort of thing for yourself. We can go test it right now, right? Like, but just gonna say, like, if you wanted, you can definitely test this kind of thing for yourself, and we'll show you in a sec. And then we'll run an ad, but I know you're gonna see the ad, so I want to show how to test first. What happened to Yucca to MMR? That one minus 18 puts us at 1704. Okay, so here's how to learn how to test. So let's go with the There's the solo testing ground, right? And you can literally just throw the thing on there. And we can find out, right? Hey, Jer Green, thank you for the follow. So let's put down something like, you know, a saber tooth, and we're gonna give it. I don't care. Don't care what the saber tooth gets, but you know, like, where did it? Where is it? Okay, sure. You can have like range and sure, perfect. Okay. And then we give it a, not a skill, an item. No, an item. An item. There we go. And so you're talking about not that one, this one, right? So if he's got this on it, right? So he's got 14,000 hit points plus the 14,000 shield. And then the question is, can we turn it off? Can we? All right, that didn't work, but you know, Phoenix, here you goes, and adjust unit text. Where my beautiful phoenixes? You get that. There we go. So. Oh, okay, but I mean they work the same way, right? So you can see we have applied the EMP while damaging the shield. The EMP doesn't actually damage the shield, right? Right, the EMP doesn't increase the amount of damage. Chink, 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 chink. You know, like it, but it did turn the rest of it off, and it didn't turn the shield off. But yeah, the Fang techs work the same way. And then the other thing, the way that this becomes important, of course, is like your okay, but it's like really hard to damage a unit with that low. How can we even do that? Hold on. All right. There we go. Level 9 Wasp has 2,700, right? And we can give it that. Okay. And we probably better switch so that we can give you range, because, man, you are going to need it. And we're going to switch side again. And, oh, by the way, you guys can have that. Okay. So these guys will have actual... Oh, and we should probably make it the front rank so we can more easier see what's going on. Okay. So what we're watching for is the first two, right? The first two wasps. You. Right? We turned the shield off. So you are correct, Terradorn, that we can turn that tech off. Right? The EMP actually turned the tech off with the shot that also hit the shield. Right? So it completely disabled the shield rather than partially disabling the shield. Okay? All right, we're going to run our ad now. I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee. We're going to run a slightly longer ad than normal. We'll be right back with some more ladder action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Oh, Terradorn, of course. All right, we are back with our fresh coffees. opponent, Marksman's back with Storms and Arcs. Uh... Ooh, opponent is some kind of weird aggro asymmetrical there. I don't love it, not gonna lie. Apologies in advance if you're hearing a loud motor in the background. It's trash day locally. Have a window open and the trash truck's going by. So your 3-year-old can run outside and cheer for it. The rest of you, I apologize. Trash day, please. We're taking out the trash. All right. Whoops. All right, what do we got here? You go there. Just going to drop you two on the back line. Also, speaking of a wizard, hold up. We didn't, I don't think we ever updated this. So, 1 and 3, 1704 minus 34. And L1 gets us, yes, a missile swarm turning, making creator crawlers all over the board. That would be ridiculous. All right, there we go. Responsible, no predict. Oh dear. Not allowed. What is this shenanigan over there? Oh, it's an assault mode marksman game. Okay, got it. Took me a moment. Figured it out eventually. I have never once gambited China points. That's right, he only bets on the sure thing. Flank schmank. Time to see if Amarok's the one who stole all my Calm brain cells from Mecha today. Oh, God. I think that's actually hilarious to do. Yeah. Knew you were gonna go for that, buddy. What do you mean the flank's gonna be a problem? What flank? What flank are you worried about? The front got us, but the flank not a problem. Okay, now the front's a problem. Yeah. There's some Elder. Of course there is. We knew there would be, buddy. We really knew there would be. You're gonna try counter-replicate. I see. How good is your counter-replicate? Slightly. You could get to a better set of crawlers than we have. But not on those flanks. Oh, we still have a lot of units on the board. How much of that's original, do you think? Just not enough. 49 hit points in a dream. Now you are home and playing Mechabellum. I got to be right. I got to be right after all. He's going to drill. That's fair. Oh, noes. His 49 hit points in a dream are coming true. Hold on a sec. Not fair. Not fair. Oh my gosh. Haha, we finally got that tower. But it was very late. Yoinks. Yoinks. Well, I think that works for me, right? We just hit entire front. You guys get all of that. That. Get level. Big hits, yes. Ooh, we got that back corner. Did you take the extra tech? No. Why did you win this? What did you do to win this corner? Sir, how did you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Disaster! Disaster! We're getting replicated! Help! Send help! Yeah, I was wondering, because he might be up to 2 and 2 on the tower, is all I can think of. Because I should have had... Now, I do have tower buttons. And levels. He brought this shield down, which is why this side won. Back here. We gotta sell out of that one because you're gonna level it. Snooze! I wanted to put more stuff on the board. Now he's gone to mech rage on them. No? Maybe not. Yeah, yes, he's gone to mech rage on them. I'm in a zillion troubles now. I think that's GG. Hey. 49 hit points in a dream. 49 hit points to 46. You are not supposed to. Just so well done. Oy, oy, oy. Well, you know, you have those days. His chap is winning. Nino Stratos. Nino Stratos points it out. Yes. So, okay, so what was happening here is he's actually done one of the things I love doing, which is throwing out, I'll throw out the 2-tech crawlers, back him up with a Typhoon, and beat somebody who goes 3-tech crawlers. So he didn't even need the 3-techs because the Typhoon are doing 396. That's getting these guys down into, like, 2 shots of the Typhoon, or, even, a shot from a Typhoon and 1 bite from a crawler, where I'm still taking 2 bites. So that's what he did to win that one. The techs were 100% just for the flanks, exactly. And no, Mr. Fufu played it well. As he said, don't go up into a crawler war against me, son. And I did, and I paid. Much to my chagrin. All right. Well, it's MMR Donation Monday. Yay! We haven't had one of those in a while. What did we hit? 1678? Yay. We're smiling through gritted teeth right now. All right, minus 60. Drink the coffee, drink the water. Face some other 1600s for a bit. Zardoz, 1645. Momaro, I was doing so well. Thank you for the cheer, brother. I was doing so well, but I did not. I did not. And I did not. Okay. 1645. Let's go. Yeah, I don't love any of these. Badger Phoenix? Badger Phoenix, okay. All right, we are the aggressive symmetrical one. He is back deep. Ow, ow! For Wizard, we've got the we've got submissions open for the next vettings. Reven says, wait, this sure is a formation. It is, it's a formation. We shall see how it goes. Corner Tarantula, kind of a first for me too. But it winds up on the level 2 crawler on the far left. The idea here is not to have corner tarantulas long term. It's to sell out of them and pick up the fire badgers pretty early. We're going to use the range on the fire badgers. You're not really what I wanted. But you are. Oh, we just gotta spam this formation until it becomes recommended. 2 hounds, totally the same value as 1 Farseer, yes. Completely agree. Obviously. You just became a sale. Thank you. Needs to win for it to become recommended. Yes, true. I did have the opportunity on one of those weekend tournament games. I don't even remember if I won that one or not, but I was one of the first people to throw down a specific 4-unit formation involving 1 marksman plus 1. I think it was 1 crawler. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, not a lot of people are playing around it, and this tarantula formation is about that. We don't really care that now the crawlers in the corner might be a crawler in the problem might be corner in the problem might be a crawler in the corner might be a problem. Not liking it, but yeah. Alright, so we're selling this one. Or redeploying it back to the back flank if possible. If we get a redeploy card, would be preferable. Why is opponent's avatar so shiny? I don't know, but I kind of want one. Hey, we got another another one of these guys. We've got nano for one of them. Maybe that's this fellow? Phonics, it's really... it's actually kind of frustrating that you drop the... that you have a main elo and your alts are at different elos, because you play above those alts elos, you know? Which makes it hard for the people that come up against you to progress. I know it's fun for you, it's just not fun for streamer, and I don't think it's fun for stream. We're 950 and then lost 100 on Sunday. I mean, we're down 60 already, and we're like, what, 2 hours into stream? If that, we're not even 2 hours into stream. It do be like that sometimes, it really do. We're not wrong. You're gonna go with Vulcans, huh? Okay. You were really fast progressed. The weekend taught me that you're just not as good. Well, it's also a consistency thing. And you will also be, when you're on a losing streak, you'll be matched below your MMR. So, like, if you're at 9, let's say you were at 1,000 and you've lost 100. You're at 900. You don't get matched up against a 900 at that point. You get matched up against, like, an 800 or even a 750. And it kind of turns... Like, it means that when you win, you don't gain much. If you lose more than you should. Quote unquote should, right? Do you have anything on these? He doesn't have a tech on them yet. He does have full-on war crimes. So if we get down to, like, death range, we gotta watch out for war crimes, right? Okay. But also different people on different MMRs have different play styles as well. So, like, you'll get good at MMR X and not be good at MMR Y. And you kind of hit a point where it's like an equilibrium. Like, I can get up to this level, but I can't really break it, right? And for one of those breakpoints actually is right around 900 ELO. So I think you're right about where you should be. Aggro strat's working so far. All right, let's go. Straight out of the workshop into the wins. Love it. You did a jump drive crawler from your flank to the other corner. Okay. What did we range? We've ranged the Phoenix and the Vulcan. Okay. Yeah, if you play a more standard defensive board, low MMR is so unhinged, you can never stabilize and win. Ah, love it. You're like, I don't know what's happening down here, but it ain't great. Well, we have more Phoenix than he has. He's got a better chaff clear game going. This, I think that's just GG's, right? 16, 18, 2000. GG. Oh. So close to GG. I had it typed. Good God, what am I doing here? Nope. This time. All right. That was Zardoz for the win there. Well played, sir. We're on a minus 82. We can lose one more, we'll be on minus 100. It'll be great. Wait a minute. That wouldn't be great, would it? Don't think that would be great. $15.29 from opponents today. Yingwei. Y-N and what D-O-W-A-Y. There you go. Channel point predictions are up for this one. We'll take that one. Now, what are we doing here? Do appreciate y'all being here, even when we're struggling. Do try to have some fun. I want to take a moment to call out the Mechabellum Mini Masters coming up at the end of our Friday fun day. We will be back to playing twos with the community on Friday, I believe. So looking forward to that with you guys. But then also we will have a, just a good fun day of Mecha, because we go right into a tournament. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I think that is like 2 in the morning Central European, if I've got my time zones right. But features players just outside the Mag 1 range in the 1800 to 2200 MMR, with a range in the 1800 to 2200 MMR range, with interesting and unique strategies. It's going to be creative folks. We're really looking forward to casting it. So. No, this is not Play Perfect. This is Mechabellum Mini Masters. That is Friday night, 6 p.m. on the 25th. And then I think it's the 2nd and the 9th. The next 3 upcoming Fridays. So look forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, A tier comes to play while the S tier is away. Exactly. That's about the way to look at it, right? Well. Probably not. I know, Big Boat is so tempting. We're not sledges, though. We're just giant spec. He's sledges. He's cost control. I don't want to get into something where I'm like that far behind economically. But yes, Big Boat was tempting. He played to it, by the way, just in case he took the Phoenix. I mean, it is good versus the sledges. It's not true, not wrong, but so will be Fort. So. Bronze League Heroes style. Well, I actually think that would be a ton of fun to do, like a, you know, a 600 MMR tournament, like a legit, you know, you guys are down at the bottom, let's go. But yeah, 0 to 600 MMR, wide open. Oh, there's my Phoenix answer, right? Also works as a sledge answer. Now that the drops happened, we do you and you. There is the... Wait, why are you in Phoenix and Marksman, sir? And this was the one take out of those 3 I did not expect from you. One fort out of those 4. Our fort does have range. We will be able to long range them. Symmetry slave. He is. He's playing the symmetry game, isn't he? And also hasn't used his cost controlness to really accelerate this board. There's no tax. Fort gets to feast the level 2 sledges. The marksman gets to feast a level, or the Mustangs get to feast a level 3 marksman. Does the fort get in on that? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Turn around, team. Yes, get the level 3. Let's go. Let's go. Fort levels. Everybody levels. He's playing CC like a normal spec. It won't end well for him. Exactly. Alright, that is 500 in levels. We can't really afford any of this. We do kinda need... Oof. I need this. So 4,300 to 4,100. He does drop the fire. Our bubble is just a little too far back to block the worst of it, and our Mustangs will wind up dying in it. We needed that bubble to be just a few inches further forward to block the center line there. But that's okay, and he has gone to Phantom Rays, which he does not wear armor on. Maybe I should have just thrown down the 200 for Fire Sprinkler on the Hound this round. That would have been interesting. A bit rough without our chaff clear on the right because of the fire. He finally, I mean, it's finally like he's played a cost control round there and come out well ahead on us. Unless these guys can get a level, which they're not gonna. This guy might. Yeah, this guy gets it. Okay. Does he not know he doesn't have armor? I don't know. I mean, he's seen streamers do it, man. That's the play. Just fly right into my little thingy, right? Please, if you don't mind. Incoming mass titans. I mean, he could. He absolutely could. He's got 7 gaps. Melter. He's doing a techless challenge. Oh my god. Is he? Maybe it was I can't tech until my opponent techs. Either way, though. Alright. We're actually winning the left side hard. And he's down to basically single target working on Mustangs. Well, now he is. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a good round. Loaning for levels. Game says that Melta is your favorite unit. Let's go. Very useful. This is actually pretty spot on, perfect for you. Let's just switch to that as a first tech. So he's at 130. The Stangs are at 135. We temp. We take this level. We range the hounds. And we run you two at the melter, right? In different depths. Okay, we're going to run a couple more up the middle at that guy as well. Yeah, it's basically like a crawler attack on the melter, because of course the melter has the level and the laser sights. But this guy's going to hang back and just delete it from range. The hounds should be a bit further back. All the crawlers go out in front. Big bada boom on the forts. This guy should get the other one. There we go. They never did get out front to get into trouble. Fort here is leveled again. We're gonna have some big stompy fort right now. Had a big D&D game, or had a D&D game after a month of break. Just lost 2 players. This was a bit sad. It got fun in the end. Very nice. Well, I'm glad it achieved fun by the end of the day. I mean... I don't think my guy can really win from here, right? ranges and oils. Okay. The oils should cause problems for the crawlers, right? Right? That's the theory there. Nice. He's got the shield bubbles up where he needed them. And we get one of them down so quickly. But yeah, everything goes on fire over here. That's gonna hurt, folks. That is definitely gonna hurt. Okay, but we'll fix it next round. I think he's got this round. But I think we fix it next round, right? Yeah, this guy's gonna get hit. Sure, because he doesn't have his fire support. Yeah, that insta-dead bubble's amazing, right? These guys are still working on a melter. That's hilarious, too. Okay. Nice turnaround for that one round, sir. Well done. But we know you have your fire coming. Hmm. Let the world burn, huh? These are going to be cooked melter. Yep, we have a cooked melter. We probably should have thrown down sprinkler. That is a good call, Thonix. Should have thrown down sprinkler. That would actually have been really solid this round. But as long as our fort survives, and it still has a bubble and 300,000 hit points to work with, so as long as it survives, we're in pretty good shape. It's fort versus melter. We've got 150, he's got 170. Hit him. Jeez, that is a satisfying ending. Well then, yeah, Hingwei is like, man. That was a satisfying ending. The melter with range energy versus the triple, or the level 3. He's doing 34,000 damage per shot. So that poor melter, even it can only heal so much, right? So it couldn't get all the way back up to beyond that level. Never doubted. Exactly. But somebody did. Somebody bet the other side. That was a real, just like the duel at the end, right? There is a reason. There is a reason that our favorite unit is Fort. And a whopping plus 13 from that one. Woohoo! Don't spend it all in one place, Amarok. Because if you spend it all in one place, that means you're losing. Alright. 1669. Minus... Wait, we are at 1669 and minus 69 for the day. I mean, that's just a stream, right? Like, I just stream over. Let's go. Sacco won the 2v2 Americas. He's out on some 1v1s facing up against Stony at the moment. Time to retire, right? Yes. He says positively. We have faced positive before and did find him fairly positive. But as you can see, you know, we win a game, we wind up facing somebody 100 above us for you know, win streak breaking. What are we gonna take here? Let's do some quick supply hounding. Quick supply hound and storm. Oh, perfect-ish. Just won 2 in a row. You're like, okay, I'm done. Love it. Let's take that. Dolmount, I kind of like it, but, you know, I might just take an Illuminati version of it. From deep. Oh, do we want to be that deep? We actually want to be this deep? No. We're gonna be this deep. You know what we're doing? We're leaving space for a giant out here. We're gonna go... a whole bunch of this kind of junk. Opponent has Mustangs, that's why the extra hit points. Just every little hit point you have for against Mustangs delays. And opponent can't afford to buy the counter. Opponent could have been flying, sure. So we will want a anti-flying counter next round. We're going to need another hound on this side for sure, because that's his strong side. He is actually a little bit asymmetrical with that. And on we go. 5 in a row. Yeah, a 5-game win streak is nice. Except it does mean there might be a lose streak somewhere coming. MMR comes and MMR goes. One Mustang to take on the world. Not gonna happen. Okay. He did start with a zillion hit points, so he's still got 50-50. We win that round hard, and he's still got 5,000 hit points. Oh, I wanted some anti-air. I get some anti-air in the form of my deep fangs. I was already budgeting for them. So, what if it's... what if it looks like this? Ranged hounds on round 2. Ranged hounds with extra hit points. A crawler, 3 fangs, and 2 storms, all on round 2. Quick supply for the early pressure. Opponent's answer is a Wraith, okay. We might need an anti-air of some sort. Wraith was a great opportunity for him in terms of slowing down our and of course the fangs go to it while everything else is going to the tower, so we are out of upshoots. Okay. That Wraith, not gonna... well, I don't think it's gonna level off the hounds. Not quite. Close, though. Could have been a big problem. Yes, yes, yes. Sledge is definitely my answer when I see somebody in Hounds. Last couple of seconds of channel point predictions. Looks like we're at about 2.1 against, 2.17 against positive. So he's the underdog. Scorps are decent, but I would say Assault Scorp is really kind of needed for it. Okay, he's going to drop us on fire and add some wasps. You put it. Why did you not put the wasps on the side you were lighting on fire? But really, I'm so confused. Why are the wasps not on the fire side? If you'd had the wasps on the fire side, you win this round, right? Meanwhile, everything is running into the fire. You're positive. That hurts, sir. That hurts to watch. That hurts to watch. Seems the idea is working. Okay, do you want to DM it, or do you want to chat it, or do you want to save it for on stream on Friday? If you can join us for some Fun Time Friday. If it's ranged rage dogs, I'm disappointed. That would be funny. We had better have a middle U for a middle wraith, I think. More wasps and another wraith. Okay. DM'd the idea. Sweet. Sweet. I'll take a look at that. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that working. Definitely see that working. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, right? Is like, and so it's the more you show it off or talk about it, the more people are going to see a an answer to it. Yeah, that's actually the plan, Disoriented Fox. Ranged fangs, and then we just have to have something out front to tank the wasps for a minute. That is huge for a clumped grouping like this. Laser sight equals multi-melta for you? What? Why? Why, sir? True. We have money stored in the collars doing nothing. Intention was to sell that as soon as this guy's leveled. 'Cause beams! True. Yep, yep. We'll range you guys as well. Probably armor the fangs next, I would guess. We'll see, though. We're also going to turn off the range on the wraiths, which will be nice. Yeah, other color did run out of stuff to shoot at, didn't it? I mean, it's getting there slowly. It did 2,000 damage last round. Shield Fang, not Armor the Hounds. We don't have armor on the Hound. See, there's stuff for it. There's stuff for it. It'll get there. No, the Hounds are getting there first. It's literally out of range of the entire enemy army at this point. Yep. Secret Fang carry against Wraith? Let's go. And then you guys, the 700 out of 12 next round. Okay, that's the next thing. Yeah. They did 318 this round. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll take a look at that on Friday. God, Farseer's just good against both of these, right? Very unfortunate for opponent, honestly. I don't think we're gonna... Just let you hang out here. And this one can be down on the flank, I guess. We're probably selling the Farseers. We'll see how they do, though. Oh, forts with anti-air. Well, now I'm glad we have the Farseers, but okay. We've also added the EMP, so... Eh? War Factory out front, yeah. Actually, into this board, War Factory finish is probably really solid Disoriented Fox. Right now, because we can get it firing 2 different angles. We can actually drive between them, tanking everything. It can run the AM for the... Oh my god. It's literally... The entire board is vulnerable to it, right? Yeah, it's definitely a Surrey thing, right? Okay, he does great this round. I was hoping he could get one of those too. The orbital and fire was sad, yes. That's why we didn't, Oh, wait a minute. GG's. KO'd. It has been that kind of day. It really has. Can we rage quit? Are we allowed to rage? Is streamer allowed to rage quit? That's it. We're gonna go off and play something stupid. What could we play that would be totally dumb for a minute? And I don't mean a different game. I mean, what strat could we run? Somebody force a strat real quick. We're gonna restart client. Somebody force a strat while we run an ad, and we'll run something. Yeah, I should have kept the 300 out of the farce here. Sledge link. Yeah, maybe you got to use the points. You got to use the points, and I just cost you yours. So, you know, you got to use. There's things, you know. Force a unit and force a strat. Somebody throw one down. We'll go play something dumb for a minute. Oh, I see. Mass factory span. Spider Ray. Okay. We're going Spider Ray. Spider Ray it is. What are our unit things here? You guys are at 65. Can't get them behind, right? So I can't bother. I don't bother with range. They become the armor, the burst, HE, and stealth, and then Spider Ray. Okay, so what are you guys doing? All right, full carry. So you're gonna be like full my goodness. Who? And then 105 gets you behind it. All right. There is our build. Whew. Let's go. We can do this. You think burst? Do you think burst on the Ray? Burst and HE? BM on the fort. Yes. We have bad manners written on our fort. All right. Spider Phantom Ray. Here we go. What'd we hit? 1654. Can we get lower? Can we keep going down? Minus 83. L1. Came up big on your last bet. Uh-oh. Would you actually want to play with me when I'm playing like this? This is not the day to redeem that. That's all I'm saying. We are facing Swarden. No, I'd rather not have the cashed in banked. You just want to like store it. Store the money. Keep gambling, you know. Use it to keep yeah. Use when ready. That way I don't forget it or anything. Of course, none of you, not a single one. Not a single one of them has the forced strat. Yes, I'm trying to make you lose points gambling. Exactly. I want you to lose your rocks. We did put it up. I mean, you can bet either way. So Bimpy, this might not actually be the force, although it might be. Wait, you're gonna be down here, right? Okay. Onwards we go. My Tyson just a dinner streamer. You seem a little out. That was very tactfully put, sir. I can actually tell exactly what's happening. There is... Are we late enough in the year? It's almost May, right? We're late enough in the year. I don't think I can. Not yet. I have to adjust airflow for the room every now and then. This could be a very fast game. I had my regular phantom rays on right now. It would actually have worked. Because I have oil to just stop this kind of push. No, why are you not dropping the units I need? Worst game ever. Alright, hold on. The guy has no flyings. He has no upshoot at all, right? My boy has no upshoot. Yes, we have played survival mode. In fact, when survival mode was relatively new, we came out and played a bunch of it on stream. We got all the way up to beating Insane 4 on stream, and I think we were doing some two-player. Did we beat Insane 4 on two-player, guys? I think we did. I think it was easier on two-player, and it took me longer on one-player, right? Because one player, you sort of have to get the right run. Okay, he still had no upshoot, so no no round for you, sir. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I think it. The thing is, or even it changes. The challenge changes over the game changing. So, like evolution of stuff. You know, something that whatever strat you had that worked last time might not even work this time, right? So, oh, he didn't smoke this side. I really wanted him to have smoked that side. That would have been amazing. Yeah, the Phantom Rays don't have armor. That's fine. Our comp is coming alive. Oh, they haven't really changed it. I see. Our comp is getting there. You're gonna try that, huh? Okay. I'm game. That's what the splash is for, buddy. Ruh-roh. Okay, now it's a problem. Definitely a problem at 9,000 hit points. We don't think we're gonna burn through it in time. Oh, maybe we will. Nope, we will not. A lot of hit points over there. Okay. I'm driving again. Okay. Off you go. Oh, we don't actually have armor on the raise, guys. So, oh, no, okay, so we have another one bumped up. We have force a unit. I want to see you forcing Abyss, sir. All right, try it out. All right, I love it. Let's do. But for right now, my boy's actually having trouble with Steel Ball. The fort is just over there leveling. Eventually it goes down, right? But it's done a ton of work. Look at that. You decided not to today. I mean, come on. If we're going to lose MMR, let's lose it with the Abyss. That sounds good. All right, 16, 15, 16. We can do this. Oh, those guys have insta-lock. I see. I see my problem now. So you guys need to be just a little... Wait. Yeah, just a little further back. Kind of perfect for you. These guys were too close to the line, huh? Except, wait. Huh. Yeah, you go over here, right? Okay. No. Okay, we might need to sell that guy. I need dinner at 2 p.m. apparently. Are we still alive? Is this the round where it finally comes together? It is. Look at that. Look at that. We can get our Stormcallers back now. Oh my goodness. Actually funny. It is unironically not bad right now. All right, it might be that might be it. Oops. Go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close. GG. That's like nice finish. All right. A great move. Really well done. Sigh. That beacon was in fact it. All right, we still have to get this one to work. Okay, we need this one. We knew that was going to be a rough go. We really did. We knew that we knew that one was going to be rough because we had a zero units on the board that could. None of our units were from our starting pack, right? So, okay, and we didn't have aerial for it. We didn't lose by that much. You know, like we could have had a way worse go of it, but let's see if we can get a better. We'll face Zalric this time. Oh no, Incarsus. I mean, you might want to wait for the losing streak to end before you go all in on streamer right now. We're down 100. I mean, okay, so every 100 MMR I lose is 100,000 rocks for Incarsus. Every 100 MMR I gain is 100,000 rocks for. It's like every one MMR is 1,000 rocks for Incarsus at this point. Okay, that's a reasonable. Okay, we are having a Sabertooth Specialist Tarantula game. What? Now you tell me. Oh, look at this perfect start for them. Look at that. Okay, oh, he's quick supply. He was like 1580 something. I don't remember his MMR. Well, we'll go with that. Looks like a plan. Let's go. Why is the... No. Hold up. Hold up, son. We don't run assault mode. You don't get to be up there. You know what? Let's put this whole thing over on the other side of the board, shall we? Ooh, aggressive symmetrical play from opponent. I love it. Let's go. That's fun. Okay. Predictions. Why is anybody betting on the streamer side of this right now? Zalric. Alright, there you go. Prediction is up. Alright. That guy had a good round. Okay, good. That means you died too quick. You get the thing. Flank dogs! What you doing down there, buddy? I flank, you flank, we all flank for ice cream? Hello, Boyd of Singe! Welcome home, Boyd Toast! How are you both doing? Oh, welcome in. We are down 100 MMRs, so it's about time to apparently people are like increasing the bets on Amarok rather than decreasing the bets on Amarok. We are the 1.43 to 1 favorite. We should not be that favored. Team? Why? Why are we this? I mean, like, bet on Zelric. We're running a forced strategy for. We're like 2-7 on the day. Ooh, we've been playing semi-seriously. Finally hit 1400. Very nice. Yes, we do have rock whales. There are some whales. They you know, it's because for every hour you watch, you gain rocks, and so if you're just hanging out and watch stream a lot, or like run it in the background, you just kind of accumulate them over time. I'm gonna need you to win, or else the side twitch is never gonna go away. I mean, hey, we're winning so far. Look at this. Look at this. Three level 2 crawlers? How would 3 level... Okay, so we're running these in the flank in case he took the level 2 crawlers on the flank, which so we get level 2 crawlers out of it. And these up here, so if he doesn't put level 1 crawlers up there, it's too late. And we will see how all of that goes. Meanwhile, we're adding you. Eventually there will be range, so you don't even have to be up on the line. The more hounds you can pull, the better. Yeah, he did try that. Look at that. Look at that, he tried the level 2 crawlers on the flank. I love it. And he missiled out ours. Everybody tries. The moment I sweat, the moment I lose streak. Right? If I meme and prioritize having fun, my MMR goes up. You've never been at 1400. Boyd, I did not realize. Congratulations, man. Well done. Like, I do think, for me, like, there was a... cracking 1300, so, like, getting up to 14 was one of the, actually, relatively more recent, improvements I made, right? Like, it's one of the more recent plateaus I broke, honestly. Okay, we need to add our... He has, like, no anti-fly, right? So if we're going to make this actually the strat that was requested, it's got to be you. Kind of feel like might need you. We probably want that. I think we probably want this fellow. That's right. Vertical is can't be missiled out. The horizontals were for a better run, right? He left this space for the hound, I think. We both drill. Yep. Drill was pretty much required, I think. Much a requirement for both. Why does he win? Does he have health? No. Why is he winning? He added steel ball over. Okay, he added steel ball, but we have the flyings. Flyings help. We get the tower. Okay, good. And then our level 3 crawlers are the beasts here. You buy too many units. Ah, yes. You. Yeah, that was one of the things my coaches caught on at about the 1300 as well, and pointed out to me was we're buying and teching too many units. We were trusting a drop and like double teching a drop when that's not necessary. You know, just like commit to the units you were already committed to, right? Lightning storm from him, right? That's what we're expecting right now. If I'm lightning storming, I'm doing it right about here. I would... He probably replicates. This depends where that missile is, whether it works or not. We got the tower. How'd you get the tower there, buddy? Huh. No storm, huh? In any not understandable situation, I buy worms. Hmm. You mean a vertical here? Hmm? Your mom is completely open. Oh my god, I told Kiddo you were doing your mom jokes in chat. And Kiddo was like, oh my god! Yay! It was amazing. Okay, I think we have completed the one request. Spider Phantom Ray is done. Has W's. Lucky nobody bet against Amarok. Feeling pretty good about my bet now. All right, all right. Well, I mean, with the right start, we did turn it around. And I don't think we even really took a much of anything there. All right, and we've hit a another milestone here. What cutesy emote should we get this time? We got Spinning Dude. We got Spinny Dude. We got the heart. I mean, I kind of feel like I owe buying that one. Pew 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 pew. I like the fort. Maybe we get the fort. All right, so this one is Forced Abyss. Forced Abyss. We are 3 and 7 at 1648 after minus 89. Perfect with Carrie Fang, exactly. But I don't get to do Carrie Fang. Little hot sauce packets on the board. Okay, I'm gonna grab water and refill coffee. So we're gonna run an ad. We're gonna think about the unit for our Trickster Raiden, our Trickster Abyss build here. So that actually feels pretty solid, right? Maybe we want this. I want Vortex on these guys. Whoops, no, I wanted this on Tricksters, thanks. Yeah, maybe I do just want this to be range. Alright, we were gonna get that coffee and water. We'll be right back. Abyss is now 0 upkeep with attack? I think so, yes. Alright. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. We are forcing Abyss. I think we're just gonna go. Oh wait, do we want to put these guys back? Because you probably want that more than some of this junk. And what else did we have weird? You're weird. Not Tat, not default. Trickster. Okay, I think. What did I just mess up? What was the unit we just messed up? This one. Okay, that. Alright, what else? What else? Oh, it was Phantom Ray, right? This... What was I running on Phantom Ray? This is the one to go away. Okay, hold up. Is that the same bar? That is the same bar. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we're set. Yeah, burst plus HE is actually pretty spicy. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Change burst AE. Goodness. Okay, we could try that. Alright. Okay, we're facing Dark Spectre. They will never expect. They will never expect what we're gonna run, right? We have fallen so low that this is a player I've never faced before, so, you know, good luck to them, have fun, all that. Yeah, non-phantom phantom rays. It's true. Okay, we are aggro, right? He's giant special. Okay. Hold up. We want a 7 gap right there, don't we? What do we have on you? Do we have armor on you? We do have armor on you. Okay. Good enough. The ground to air switch for Void Eye is going to be amazing, yes. Alright, Speed Tarantula is our play here. Pay our summoning costs right now. We've got our Abyss spots. 3 of them, I think. You're gonna go fly, okay. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of flying, so... Congratulations, Shirt. You did, in fact... Wait, why aren't you driving any further? Oh, because you have that stupid minimum radius. Interesting. Our improved Tarantula is coming. And look at how everything fights at the same line. Everything fights at the same line, and we've got 800 in units to sell out of, or level and sell if we get the right, you know, upgradey thing and sell thing. And levels over there. Oh, look at you. Let's go. You guys get your level. You get your level. And your sell. And you get your level. Putting out you two. We're gonna go that way. Alright. We are getting close on Abyss. On Abyss Minute. Oh, hello. Replicate crawlers into the tarantula. Oh, I'm loving it. Okay. Yeah, the main counter to a unit being itself is a really bad thing. Like it's a game design no-no. You're supposed to be doing rock, scissors, paper to create interesting decision making. In theory. I mean, it was the same problem with Psychic in D&D the first time out. What was it, Psionics? First edition Psionic was terrible because it was, again, something that you could only combat by having Psionics. It was the exact same design mistake. All right. You, I think. Hmm. Is my guy just gonna ignore the left side the entire game? Is this a viable strat? Like, he hasn't. Why does he think this is a viable strat? Can somebody help me understand? Medals do expire, guess who? They go away. Now, they are still available in your, Oh, wow, that was just annoying. That was supposed to be their next round to light his stuff on fire. Oh well. Welcome to lower MMR, where things make less sense. Fair. Very fair. He's leveled it up to a level 3 tower, I suppose. Okay, he's finally gotten over there. Good for him. Whole board still plays from the same line, right? Like that. There we go. Abyss through the line. Abyss through the line again. There's a Melter. I mean, that's a little bit bad for us that he's got the Melter unlocked. On the other hand, he's running the Melter into the double tap leveled marksmans, who will outrange it, right? Doesn't have range yet. They do. They're at 180. It's 115. It's gonna have a problem. Yeah, it's down. The Abyss is through and leveled. Abyss still getting shot by Mustangs, but does finally survive. So, 90,000 hit points becomes 180,000 hit points, and we get another one. Let's go. Yes, we are running Spider Abyss, you noticed. Yeah. Boom. Anti-air fort. He went anti-air fort against the Abyss. Does anti-air fort do anything here? Why? Why are you in anti-air, sir? It hurts. It really. I mean, why are we in anti-air fort? Why didn't we range the Melter? For God's sake! For God's sake, give the Melter attack, sir! Okay, wait, no, it's working. He's good. Oh, he almost got it. He has done an honest 180,000 damage to this abyss. Almost. So close, sir. So close. Okay, well. Surely we don't get to just add Sabretooth that has, like, target lock on your stuff, on your forts, right? That would be silly. You'd never let me do that, would you? I wonder if you have forgotten about this. Have you forgotten about this? I bet you have. Oh, all right, all right. That's kind of clever. Are these AA? No, they're ranged wasps. I don't know, but this, I mean, this board made them look good. Partly because we snuck him into the Raiden, which is, like, terrible here. Ghosters. Look at that. That's just triple abyss. One of them, the first one out with no tech, really. Efficient maintenance, and I guess it had range that first round. Got to level 2 the first round, got to level 3 the second round. Its gold damage dealer at 785. Opponent thinks he's got a chaff board because he's got all these front row chaff, but we have 4 tarantulas that blow them up. I love that nobody bet on this. There was so much wagering on the last one. And everybody's like, I'm not touching this one with a 10-foot toll. Yes, yes. Opponent really did try to beat this with anything except for Melter range. He had these Mustangs that were just great for him and never did anything. Why AA on the forts, we're never going to know. His anti-air chose badly, yes. Yes. Range instead of... Oh, he doesn't even have AA on the Wasps. AA on the forts, range on the Wasps, range on the Raiden. The Melter is neither teched nor sold, so it never got into range of anything. The Mustangs are outranged by like 60 meters by the poor... and we still only win by 3. We still only knock him down by 3. Well, okay. It's a win, right? It's a win. Don't knock it. And it is a plus 16 from Dark Spectre here. Thank you. I mean, that was actually full on, like, planned from the start, right? So, um, now we're facing Higgs at 1763. The response should be a bit better, right? What do we think? We shouldn't run it twice around. I had to write easy for that one. The Fort AA will frighten the abyss and cause their. Yeah, actually, recycling would have probably made a good choice here, right? Because I don't think we wound up with really what we want here. I think what I actually want is what I have on default, right? Yeah, that looks a lot more like it. Oh, whoops. Okay. We're gonna go to we don't even have fire on the bar here. I was thinking fire. I was thinking Firehound plus Abyss, so that we don't waste any shots on Chaff. Oh, the forts were to kill the spiders. That makes a lot more sense. Honestly. I will suggest that he could have made a better choice for killing them, but, you know, it does make some sense. right. All right. What was this? 1400 experiment, 1600 love stability on the board. Is that the answer to something? What did we have here? What did we have? Why don't I see? Oh, there it is. Steven Spawn says, "Do you have any advice for when you're facing opponents who do nothing but stuff on the line? 1600, the game plays like you do, but when you get 1400 opponents, they do the most random aggro, and for some reason it works." Sure. We've got a whole bunch of different answers to it. Stuff on the line like this is very hackable, is one thing. It is very oilable, is the second thing. It is... What else? What else is kind of brutal against it? Remember that you've got things like Phantom Ray as a source of oil. If you don't have that on the bar for Phantom, right? You can you can use Phantom Rays to drop oil in front of a press. I might even just do that here. We took care there to make sure that only one of them is going off to the side. I'll be hoping the other two go northbound. We're going to sell out of the front hounds and drop them back quite a ways, I think. Maybe not. What we actually want... That's fine for now. We do just want more hounds back here, though. More hound, more array for a bit. Yeah, it's getting worse, though. He's double speed. That's part of what's going on there. Okay, we're gonna go there. I see you over there. I almost ran another set of hounds out there for exactly this. GG? Nee. Close, really close. Reasonable. Reasonable for a finish. Power down. Power down, causing a lot of problems elsewhere. Higgs is very solid. Unlike a Higgs boson. Completely the wrong name. Puts us on 1649 right now. Oh, whoops. I was missing chat there. I was missing chat. Sorry, I had paused chat scrolling somehow. Just Nash XYZ, 19 months. So we have officially been affiliate for 18 plus months at this point. That is Just Nash XYZ subs on the birthday. Has the birthday down. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate the long-time support. There is a reason we call out his name at the end of every match. Wearied, thank you very much for the follow. The 10 range cards were too expensive. We took it twice. And it was definitely the mistake there. How are we? Did we not put up? We didn't put up a prediction somehow. Okay. Well, that puts us officially. Yesterday we went 8-4. Today we've gone 4-8. So you know, it's about the same if you don't count the fact that we only gained like 20 MMRs and we've lost 88. A subwoofer from Dachshund. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. All right. What do we need to? Just Nash XYZ. Thank you. I am doing well. Life is good. Life is treating us nicely at the moment. Kiddo is wrapping up another year. Hey, Ian S. Let's go. Haven't played them in a long time. but found him totally a gentleman. We're doing well. We were doing poorly enough early in the stream. We were like 2-7 or something that I was just like, forget it. All of you with channel points, force units, do strats, whatever silliness you can think of, we will do it. So that's where we're at the moment. It's, you know. He says hi, chat. It's a hello from opponent. What? Why would we be back here? Red Hair's got the right idea, except that's a assault mode marksman, right? We looked at that one. We looked at this. It was an assault mode marksman. Hey, look, I'm not the only one running a corner tarantula. Jeremiah might run one. That's better, though, I think. And that's perfect. You and you both online with towers. Over like so. Oh, hello. Did we perfect the flying laser eye unit yet? No, that one's coming mid-May, right? Mid-May, I believe. Run Brick, recommended by Bear Lake. Why tamper with nature? It's true. It's true. That was almost psychically good positioning. Thanks, Jeremiah. Wow. Recommended formation Rex. News at. This guy's dodging. He's like Neo. He's dodging shots now. If I get him mech rage, he'll actually dodge those all day long, won't he? It'll be brilliant. AFK Brick, turn 2 Abyss. It's a perfectly good strat. Did I play Warno? I don't even know what Warno is. So, no, probably not. Jump tech tarantula. Just gross. Okay, you. Can we take some of the initial volley? A bunch of the initial volley? All of the initial volley? Even better? That's a solid mobile beacon. Solid beacon. It's okay. It's okay. as marksman for Taft Cleaver. That is true. Tourney winners with same starting unit is correct. I think it's just winning a match. I don't think you have to win tournament outright to get it there, because I think some of the folks I've seen haven't won a tournament. Maybe they've won minis. Yeah, they could have won minis, right? They're the I mean skin. Right. Anti-interference module on Rhino. Yes, no hacking me. Right. Actually, New Shack, you're not wrong, right? A recommended formation, and like this is what it's for defending when opponent is strong. Kind of this is recommended for blank. That's actually a solid idea. And if I had access to the list, I'd actually recommend. I'd actually write that up. Because like we can look at those and say this is for an assault mode marksman build, this is for a defensive build, this is for a, Nope. You have a player you can designate that to, right? Somewhere. Just somebody who's, I mean, they've got players. They've got plenty of players and folks who might volunteer, right? Tom C, welcome to my TED Talk. Love it. Did I? Wait, no Rhino drop? Oh. Man skips the Rhino drop and adds a real Rhino. Who does that? Hey, you're punching my spiders. I mean, okay, that is fair, I think. Probably the right way to handle spiders, honestly. Squish them. Goomba Stomp is probably the real right way to handle spiders. Okay, this thing has one down there. I am not the biggest fan of that. Fair play. I know. I've asked for that one. I have asked for that one for sure. Okay. Beach Lol, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. You're gonna light the ground on fire, sir? You took Elite Hacker. Oh, I forgot a tarantula, but if we put one down there and sell this guy, we're fine. He sold the rhino. He's mobile beaconing away from the ground on fireness. Alright, well, we'll start adding some, Why is this thing a level... Who puts down a level 3 hacker in this economy? I mean, it says the guy putting down an abyss, but you know. Yeah. Oh, Terradorn. Hackers are great in the exact right scenario. So, does it work? Oh god, why is there a worm there? Here's a spot where range would have helped on the Phantom Rays. Look at that. On the other hand, we have crawlers on the opponent's line now. It's just there to scare me. Just there to distract you from the abyss, sir. Speaking of nice beacons. goodness. Well. Uh-oh. I was expecting a nuke. Yeah, but we could actually keep those worms on the surface, couldn't we? Also, check out how fast these things are. Those are some speedy abyss. 16 meter per second? Loving it. You did! You came back for the Abyss games. So far, there's one in VOD just a little further back. We are 2-0 with it now. Wow. I did not think that was going to work. This is our second. We're 2-0. ENS, there you are, man. GG's. For those of you that don't know him, Ian Standard here is ENS in game. Well played, man. A total gentleman. Really appreciate you. That was silly. Okay, good night, Thonix, man. Appreciate the games. Or appreciate you being here through stream. And catch you tomorrow, I guess. I don't know if I'm on. I gotta check. I gotta check what's going on tomorrow. I threw my hands up. I froze. I'm sorry. You lost to a strategy so dumb that it's hard to counter. Toast, give the gift sub. I mean, it's not like it's an answer to Worm in any way. It's like, at this point, our armies are ignoring each other. You've left only the Abyss and the Phantom Rays are just the job of the Phoenix. The ground game, like worms, they'll go get towers. It's fine. We'll just fly over them. Oh. The irony is your opening was based on Suri's video. Love it. Hey, Contrast Ethics, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months. Appreciate it. We are going to take our moment now to run an ad, but ENS and you are both going to not miss a thing. Pamsec, and Beach Law, appreciate the follows. We'll, you guys might, might get ads and be right back, but we'll be matched. Oh, it was the stacked storms in the corner into the Abyss, but then I'm like right on the line, and I looked at that and the stacked storms, I was like, oh, that's kind of perfect to Abyss. So there we go. And then of course I'm on a forced, I don't know if you caught this or not, ENS, but I was in a forced Abyss strategy thanks to Ghosters here. He was like, yeah, I want to see you play some Abyss, man. So there's one further back in VOD and one here. I think that's two back from this match is the other one. It wasn't a meme. It's true, man. It's true. You have done it. All right, up to 1664. I think just because you won, I should get it refunded. Serious question. In what Abyss situation would you use the Abyss? Hail Mary, Desperation, opponent stacked very nicely in a line formation. Really, it's for the opponent. Look, if opponent is coming out in this junk, where is it? Sorry. anger, anger, anger emote. No, so like the serious question, the serious answer for this would be like, you are gonna see folks, yeah, you are gonna see folks who run like, something like this, right? Where they're just like, pump, 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 right? I run this formation for goodness sakes, right? If that's not the most perfectly abyssable line, boom. So, ooh, and yeah, an overcommitted flank. That's a good point, Calamero. So, like, those big, huge, heavy overcommit flanks, and then you can line it up just to do perfect with whatever its first unit is. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a really good point. I'm gonna add that to the toolkit because I had not actually thought of that one. We've got a little thingy. We get back out, and we're facing Legend Smith. Has he crafted a legend? 1964 is actually our MMR. All right. What time is it? It's late-ish. Let's check to make sure that ding was not kiddo needing a ride or something. Not phone. Oh God, my dad. It's my dad. It's my dad with my dad getting into politics. My dad's politics joke here. I'm sorry. I do not take credit for this one. It says, so the Pope died after a brief visit from VP Vance. One wonders, cause and effect. Sigh. Well played, Dad. Well played. Farseer early, right? And channel point predictions up. That's excellent British humor. What is? Oh gosh, yes. And Nuke and Melter and Anti-Tech and just absolutely crushed it. Yeah, ENS. That was. I was absolutely terrified of the nuke that round. I was just like, that blows my entire Air Force up. And then Anti-Tech on it. They don't get to heal themselves. You've got the ground on fire. Had to wash his hands. Died from the exertion. Good God. Wow, we are a grim lot today. I love it. What? Two different flying units, sir? That's cheating two different ways. I just got the news that one of my favorite board game makers is being shuttered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one? What? Yeah, that's news we need explained a little bit better. And I do feel you in that one. From the oh my goodness. Sentinels of the Multiverse is great. And Spirit Island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually have I had not heard that and have a friend who is direct friends with the founders. So they are just shortly removed from us. And if you actually looked at my Steam, um, if you look at my Steam hours, where is it? What do I have it under? Card game? Card game, yeah. Sentinels. I've got like 500 hours on the Sentinels of the Multiverse, the video game. So it was really that's very sad news. So do agree. Flat River, the parent distributor, has decided to fire almost everyone and halt all new projects. Well, Eeps. Reduced in response to a tariff crisis. Yeah. All new projects are suspended as the global tariff situation remains volatile. However, the Greater Than Games website will remain operational with in-stock products available to order. Goods in the current catalog will still be produced as needed, and updates will be made at a later date for customers who ordered upcoming products, including crowdfunding and pre-orders. Parent company Flat River Group will continue to support retail and distribution partners through ongoing communication and fulfillment services. Well then. Well then. What are we thinking here? If we're going Abyss with this, what does that even look like? Can't fit there, it can fit there, it can fit here. Wow, that's the same thing ENS did. But he's a Rhino specialist, it makes a little more sense. He took speed, okay. Okay, I like it. At least we're not opposed here. It's almost like getting into a trade war with the entire globe was a bad idea. Yeah. You, if you are the elite specialist, the button down here on your tower that normally lets you elite round 2 or level 2 units now lets you elite recruit level 3 units. That was a solid round from opponent. Okay. But we were floating a bunch. A lot of it depends on that. Opponent took the improved wasps. Interesting. Okay. I guess that kind of works. In a way. I should have taken the Wraith, shouldn't I? Because then I could have teched it this round and taken the Wraith summoning. Definite set of problems over there with the Wraith going down. What? That was unimpressive. That was very unimpressive, sir. Come on now. Shallow flank at point blank. I love it. I do imagine that this is the real look on his face right now, as he's finding all of this in his face. I think we're losing this one on chaff clear, honestly. Why are we playing Abyss again? So we were challenged to by the requests. So, you know, it's fun. We do have a 100% win rate with it. Look at it bring down shields like a bad... Yeah. And then we've got... yeah. And then they come over to take on the rest of the board. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem in terms of depths. Let's hit over there. That's kind of useful, almost. Would be more useful to take down that tower. Thank you, yeah. To prove a point. Oh my god. Oh my god, yikes. Yikes. Well, a soy without rapid. Oi, oi, soy GG. Oh, I feel bad, Legend. That's rough, man. Again, he's got charged shot. I mean, it should be working, right? Like, how do we... Why are we 3-0 right now? Why are we 3-0 with this unit? This makes no sense. Why are we 3-0? This just is not making sense. The late Queen Elizabeth cannot really express political opinions, but uses a lot of symbolism to subtly tell people what she thinks. So she's responded to Liz Truss becoming prime minister by passing away. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, so guess who says at first it's... Oh, okay, I'm just going to ignore that one. No one expects the Spanish Abyssquisition. Hamrock forcing Abyss nerfs. Oh my goodness, yes. 1680. Why are we... It still doesn't make sense. All right. Now, technically, I think we're 3-1 with Abyss, because one of the games we lost so quickly we didn't get it out. But Pool is our next opponent at 17-15. Channel point predictions are up. Hello, we have a match. We have a match. Good luck, have fun, sir. Wait, is this the one? No, this isn't the one, right? I don't think it is. It's not. Okay. Somebody, give me a formation. Baller! We got a baller formation. Let's go! Can't possibly be wrong. Pro tip: move units. Okay, channel point predictions are up. We got 10. We got, yeah, look at this. It's fine. It's fine. Bork, not brick. Bork. Okay, what are we doing now? Did he fly? Does he have AA? He has no AA, so we could Phantom Ray him for a round, sure. Let's go Phantom Ray his far side tower for a turn. You guys go have fun. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go straight with you guys. Okay. You know, the only problem with this is there's no room for my Abyss in here. There's no 7x7. Hold up. There's literally, it's a 6. No, this is a terrible formation. There's a 7 here. 7 here. Okay. Alright. No, yeah, mobile beacons. Mobile beacons for the punch in the eye. That makes the chaff timings work. He's got no upshoot at all. Running an abyssless formation just makes us sure. Just make sure it's even more unexpected. New goal of game. We get our Sabertooth. Do we want our Sabertooth? Do we even care about our Sabertooth? Why would we want a Sabertooth? What does a Sabertooth do that an Abyss cannot, my friends? I might have stared too long into the Abyss, guys. What do you think? Okay. What's our 7 gap? Our 7 gap is to right here. Okay. How about you go there? Perhaps, but we already had one game where we had a great time by leaving the surprise unit one more round because he was never going to expect it a second time. So he's gone for level 2 Fangs over there, which is fine. It means he's going to have level 2 Fangs on the board for the whole rest of the game. In kind of a weird position. Did I miss taking a Wraith drop again? Hope I did not. No, there was not a Wraith drop. He's like got to be an aerial or something, right? He's aerial. Okay. Doing that with no mouse cursor was tricky, guys. I got the speed up and the aerial. Check. Yeah, they purchased it because he's aerial. He doesn't need the... Pay no attention to the abyss-sized gap, my friend. There is... You do not see an abyss-sized gap. Yeah, exactly. Level 2 Fangs go down. Rays get in on the tower. Everybody and their brother keeps advancing. Nobody cares about this dumb smoke. Please stop. Oh. Oh, opponent. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be evil. You could have threes. You just leveled. Okay, you level again. Were we gonna miss it? Oh my god. That's just this poor guy. That's gotta be maddening right now. Um, you're seriously gold damage dealer right now. The uninstall Stormcallers, it kind of is. I mean, it's really rude, right? Why my guy's never thrown down a sentry missile there? We may never know. Haha, that's good. Right? Right? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Not quite yet. Our crawlers. This should do it. Hey, Pool! Welcome in, man. First time Insta follow there. Hello. The late things were doing a lot of work, yes, and so that is a huge help. Pool 2012. There we go. Should save that one and name it Amarok Bullies 1700 MMR player. I mean, okay, yes, but like that one the one Phantom Ray just had to have been maddening for opponent. Hey, New Shack, thank you for the follow as well. Like when you've got something like that and it is just a constant thorn in your side, like that is the rage quit moment for sure. It's like everything I tried, got answered. Like even the round that he's like, okay, I'm gonna drop a call in battleship to handle it, and it gets distracted by a stupid crawler flank while the mobile beacon gets in there. I mean, that's just rough, man. Yeah, he brought it back so just enough that we got to see the abyss, but he's also a good sport about it. And there you go, a gift sub right away. So Pool with the insta follow, insta gift sub. Welcome aboard, man. And that means I can run ads because he can hear us if we keep chatting about this one. Perfect. Apparently we are on a moderate win streak with this thing. Send him. Stand. Also, I'm starting to feel hungry. I think it is probably dinner time. Okay. Let's think about dinner. You did not expect wasps getting encountered by an abyss. That is true. That is true. Although, technically, I think the counter was the, well, I mean, the abyss hits the first wave, and then its wraith hits the first wave, so the first wave goes down, and then the second wave is deeper into the orbital, right? So, hello, Willy Wrap. How are you, man? Welcome in. We have regained... Pool! Forcing Ghost wasn't the right thing, I think. No, it probably was not. But to the... Wait, we can go look at that board. If you want to chat about it, we can go look at that one. So, welcome to the stream, my friend, and you got a gift sub from Toast94, who's... our patron of the arts, patroness of the arts, let's say. Congrats to those of you who bet on Streamer on that last one. Let's take a look at that last round, because I really want to know if, I think your board survives if I just, like, if I don't take the orbital, right? I think your board survives, but if I hadn't taken the orbital, what would we have taken? Let's say we do like the quick cooldown because we've got the fire and the... If we didn't get that drop, right, we throw this down, and we probably just make sure you guys go all the way around it, right? Because he'll go there on his own. We still take the abyss. We take those two. I mean, we don't necessarily need the... It becomes something more like this. If we're selling that, we sell this, right? And it'll be like... I think, but I'm not sure. I think that the storm did a lot of work on you on that round. This is what I'm testing here. I kind of just to learn at the moment. And probably you, I don't know. Oh yeah, you have... Right, you can see what's happening here, right, where the abyss and then the wraith are killing that pack of wasps. So it's actually better than I thought it was. And then our wraith is still alive, our marksmen are killing it. This guy does defend that even with the fire drop from quick cooldown. So yeah, like, this is a lot closer, right? I mean, even if it's... The abyss might carry... Depends what this guy's got. He's got range and debuff. A range and degen. He should get everything but the abyss, right? Then the abyss gets him. So it's enough. I think that was enough. But it's a lot closer. So you got very unlucky on the... You got very unlucky on the orbital, I think. Yeah, you had another round, right? Because you were at 9-something on that round that the wasps won. So you had like 9-12, I think. So yeah. So that it's really the orbital crushing your back line, hitting the mustangs, hitting these fangs, you know, taking some of the shield off of the wasps, putting some wounds on the wraiths, that made a big difference there. And then you've answered this guy much better this round, I think. Oh, you finally... Yeah, you have the anti-missile device. Good. So the Phantom Rays are useless. Eventually, the Stormcaller eventually overwhelmed this and hit it in the real version, right? So I love that they've added the back to watch replay and try this round again. If you don't know, that's actually straight from this channel. So for those of you who are new followers, this is we are part of the curator program. Got a kind of a direct line to Bear Like and the team, and the producers as well. The distributors. What do you call them? What do you call them? Not the producers, the publishers, even. So I have direct relationships with both of those groups. So we do get to throw in our QA notes and comments directly to them, which I appreciate. Appreciate that they're open to that. And then things like that actually make it in. We don't use that power for evil. We try not to. Ah, Mr. Rossi. We've faced you before, have we not? I think so. Yes, make sure you direct all complaints to Amarok. No, I'm not going to pass on your minor complaint. Now, if you have something that I think is a good idea, I will absolutely pass it along. So, you know, you're welcome to throw down a couple of things, but, you know, we tend to be selective about the feedback at this point. Good night, Zalex. Thank you for being here, my friend. Zalex probably has the most hours moderating stream, I would think, by far and away at this juncture. What are we doing here, guys? Losing. We just go with losing? Let's go with losing. Meep meep. Good evening. Have advice for playing Abyss at the moment? What are we doing with it? The Abyss, we are I think it's the most useful when things have similar ranges like this. It looks like it kind of needs to be a that's what he's saying. Yeah. Phantom Ray is what I would have thought of as Ghost, but he's the translations can differ, right? So okay, we've got our. So I think it becomes a chaff clear fight, right? So if you have the chaff answered, it seems to work pretty well. Getting the wraith out of it seems to be working pretty well. So those are kind of the things I've found so far. He has no upshoot, so we do. Does this look familiar, Mr. Poole? Okay, you have no upshoot. I will come be annoying. We will also want to cover the upshoot angle, so you're going to be my 7 gap here. And then you're going to be the outside gap. Look at that. That actually is starting to look like a planned formation, isn't it? And we want extra DPS from the stings as early as we can. Oh, you mean Wraith? Wraith. Wraith is my favorite. Okay. Wraith is absolutely my favorite. It's one of my favorite units. There is a for a Wraith board. Let's see. I think you need to think of having a very different chaff displacement than you normally do. So you're going to want chaff on the line. You actually want a shallow chaff here, chaff on the line, chaff middle front, chaff at about the exact same level as your tower, kind of in front and behind, a crawler here, and a crawler at the back line. So what you need to do is basically make sure that at every second of the game, you have a crawler running past your Wraith for everybody else in the board to lock onto, right? And then the Wraiths can just clean up. Range 8-gun degen, and you don't even need a fourth tech, really, because you're not going to take a hit. You're not getting hit, and so, like, if I were to show this real quick, you get that. Okay, so we're gonna just show kind of quickly what I mean. So there's a crawler here. There would be a crawler probably on the line. I tend to do a crawler about here, a crawler here, a crawler here, a crawler here, a crawler here-ish, splitting, a crawler here-ish, and a crawler here-ish for a Wraith build. I know, it sounds dumb, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deploys of crawlers, but your Wraith never gets, and it'll just have a field day. So, and then you can do that on both sides, and off you go. What are we doing with this guy? You just go there. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird formation of crawlers that isn't your, standard, I guess. Bit non-standard. And then a range first so that they don't get locked onto. Yeah, and then the Wraith's aggressive, right? So that it's up on the line and yeah, exactly. Kind of how you had it. Like, maybe 5 off the line, because the reason you want it to be about 50 meters off of your front line, so 30 off of your round 1 line, 50 off of your normal line. And the reason for that is because all the anti-air techs treat your Wraith as 20 meters closer than it actually is, right? So you just want to be at least 20 meters back from the line, with 50 because of the anti-air, so that they never get looked at. One tile is 10 meters, yes. It's 30 meters. Yeah, so you want your you can measure where you want your Wraith by taking one crawler and then put the Wraith here. Right? You don't even have to place that crawler there. You just, measure, right? I mean, yeah. It is exactly that. Okay, we're coming up here because we want to make sure. We're actually going to do much the same here in terms of this crawler build, because what we're going to be forcing instead is a different air unit. We want to just do this round. I think we do. And then next round is our thing. Sure. We'll just casually float 600 here. Perfect. Look at this line abreast formation for us. Look at that. Alright, so it's the middle. The middle gets it first, and then we start building them outward. You think this looks like a splash boat board? Could be, could be. We floated 600. What do we care, right? Look at he's armored them. And we're using this to pull him into that area as much as we can. I decided to move one over because I think his orbital will be right here. I don't want the orbital on top of the abyss. But we should have a nice little... Yep. I moved it just to the right spot. Today seems to be Abyss Gaming. I mean, until we lose with it, right? I mean, an opponent isn't just in a line abreast formation right now. Everything has the same range. Nothing shoots the abyss. Abyss is most of the way to leveling. Wait, here's something that can shoot the abyss. Hello. Improved boat dropped, but no. Sorry. Sorries. It didn't even level, no. Yeah, here's why. Okay, here's the AA. So it's 30 meters closer to this guy, right? But we've just ranged it, so we let him think he's going to get a lock, then we range it, and then we just have to make sure that we're always trickling a crawler past it for the rest of the game. And it'll have something in front of it. Yeah, his board he hadn't won enough rounds to have a high level board yet. And now that he's committed to the crawlers, we commit to the wraiths, right? So he has gotten the locks now that he needs. So he gets one down. Our missiles land everywhere. That is perfect hit points. And again, we just need you kind of running up the gut here. Oh, wait. That's even better. Kind of get you running up the gut. I don't know where you belong. Oh, maybe you belong out here. Sure. We can go from there. Why is your underground not... I mean, that's decent, I guess. But your underground should have been in my face. And why do people... Why is there wasp now? And armor? The plan here is not that it doesn't matter what his snipers have. Because the plan is we're not going to let his snipers touch the Abyss. And you have to do the same thing with Wraith. If you want to be doing Wraith or Ghost gaming, you've got to do that. You've got to assume that EMP basically turns your entire Wraith into nothing. It turns it back into untacked, and an untacked Wraith is terrible. So you kind of have to assume it's going to get EMP'd, and that's going to hurt a lot. So you try to prevent it from ever getting connected with. So we need more... we're still needing more chaff for this board. So you can see, like, the problem is not that our Abyss aren't doing great or have the wrong techs or anything. It's just that they are... opponent connects with them. And down they go. But the strict answer to the question was yes, they do have EMP. Right, but it's just like it's a arrival timing. It's not. It doesn't like he could do fire. If he does fire, we've got subterranean, right? But like we're not going to tech any other unit ever all game. It's just the Mustangs, the Abyss, and the Wraith. That is an expensive way to do it, but yes, it does work. We need fangs arriving, I think, now. What I'm starting to see here. That'll help. What? Tell you what. You guys are going to be like the last arriving anything. He went down. He's gonna go down. He's leveled. This one's leveled. We're just running out of late chaff clear, right? We're running out of chaff clear in general. Well, that's gonna suck, isn't it? No, we got it. I needed fangs, not crawlers. Why did I buy crawler? Not gonna work here. GG's. GG's, I do believes. Yeah, Photon would have been huge to have on the board. Wait, what I was... Maybe Disintegration is the one to pull off. For at least for this, like, aggro version. It was good old Marksman Vulcan, right? Vulcan Marksman. Ay, ay, ay. So that's our first loss with it today. That's good. It's not unbeatable. See? We don't have unbeatable strat going. Level 3 Abyss. It was fun. Splash Boat. Yes, Splash Boat would have been a better choice for this board, I think. Alright. We did mention that we might need... The Vulcan drop did help. We did mention we might need to take a food break, so we're probably gonna. Let's see if we can... Maybe we'll come back with a... we come back with a Wraith board for Puel. It's the right build, right? Well, maybe we do... Oh, we weren't running HE Overlord anyways. We should do that. Alright, that'll be our Trickster build for now. And we'll come back there. Improved boat is a splash boat. Yes, but we didn't have a splash. We didn't have it on the bar. Okay, we're going to get the snackies. We'll be right back. We're going to pay out to those of you who bet on Mr. Rossi. Congratulations, you have been paid out. We do rock gambling here, if you're new to the channel. Everybody wants more rocks, right? Rocks are our channel points. You can wager your channel points against other viewers, or you say that. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'll be right back with setting up a dinner thing for myself. Catch you guys in a few. Ah, the feeling when past you was on a health kick. So, bought all sorts of healthy options that require real cooking. Curses past you, past me. What were you even thinking? IMK, yes. Braxel, thank you guys very much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. What were we even thinking? Why are there no quick and cheap sources of carbs in my kitchen? Why is Kiddo's Easter candy tempting right now? Can we just sneak out and buy it back, right? Don't steal your kids' Easter candy, Ams. You can do this. Toast. Ooh, we do have toast. I mean, we also have toast, but it's true. We do have toast. It's just that all the things require real cooking. Logan? Alright, this is not the right start for forcing Wraith for Puel. You speak from experience as the kid. Amarok, nope, can't relate at all. Steals Amarok's kids' candy. No! Don't steal my kids' candy. Yeah, I can't imagine that being pretty annoying as a kid. Luckily, my parents were not that set of parents, and I try not to be that set of parent to kiddo. You always get 2 sets of each starting unit. So what you get is 3 times a 100 cost unit and 2 times a 200 cost unit. So everybody starts the game with 700 value in units on the board that are free to unlock. So, you know, in ours it was 3 hounds, 2 sledges. His was 2 stormcallers, 3 hounds. Everybody starts with 200 to spend, so, you know. So your first round is like 900-ish value on the board. Pro tip, no matter how cool it seems, don't do a loan to get whatever the cool unit is. Hound is very strong right now. I would say, it depends on what you're trying to do. What build are you going for? In this particular build, I would have preferred Crawler start over the Hounds. I'm not actually planning on keeping the Hounds long term. But we'll see what develops, right? I don't know what opponent's going to do with the missile strikes. I don't think of Hounds as chaff. I think of Fang and yes, people, I'm sorry. This is not the right board for a raid. Loan for instant Vulcan on round 1. I love it. It's just not the right board for it. We didn't get the right starting packs for it. Yes, IMK, that is pretty valid, right? alternately alone anytime somebody is under 1,000 hit points. Might even be under 1,500, right? If you're close to getting KO'd, it's time to start thinking about alone. Because, you know, if you take a loan and you lose the game anyways, you don't ever have to pay it back. So, like, who cares? So, like, if it's round 5 and you've dropped the opponent to 112 hit points, go ahead, take a loan on round 6 and try to finish him on round 6, right? Don't give him time for, Yeah, banks hate this one trick. Take the loan and then go bankrupt. I mean, lose the game. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, for a long time, the rule of round 7 is pretty solid. Wraith in a defensive board is fine, right? Like, if opponent is pushing into you, like, there's a defensive set of plays for it. Using degen to slow them, using range and 8-gun to chew up their chaff, their crawlers as they arrive. It's fine. It's actually pretty solid. But it takes techs, and their aggressive push into you does mean they'll be able to land an EMP on the Wraith. No. No, it does not. It is just for this Stormcaller, and planning to win this side hard, make sure I don't lose this side, make sure we kill the anti-air on this side, have some late arriving fangs for that side. Like, I've got to take this guy down and win that side. So that's why the missile here, anti-missile there. No, this is called standard. So when you're playing standard v standard, there are a few exceptions, but they're probably not worth learning. So Wraiths on flanks can work from here. Wraiths as flank screens with like a haste module, or if you're speed specialist or you've gotten a bunch of speed, that can work. But and then also late game for the Improved Wraith is really, really good. If you love Wraith, that's a great card for you. The range increase is huge. The range increase used to be more and got reduced because it's so strong. Oh, yes, this Missile Interceptor is built for stopping Stormcaller and built for stopping... it'll also stop Fort's anti-air missiles. It'll stop the Phantom Ray's main gun. It'll stop the Stormcaller's main gun. He should be hitting this side, is what I'm expecting. So we're going to add new units on the other side. And then both of the AMDs are right in under the shields. That was in part so that he can't drop the missile strikes on them, also so that the orbital isn't hitting them immediately. Yeah, it can shoot down a Fort's Punch, it can shoot down a It can shoot down a Farseer missile. It can shoot down a the Overlord's main guns, but it takes a bunch of them to be useful against those. So they're also very good against the Sentry missile. Okay, so we're going to win this round hard. And this should, since everything stayed on the board, boy, this is just going to accelerate on him. That's going to get really grim for opponent. Tower health here, because a missile strike does 3,000 damage, and the Phoenix had 2,800 or so, so I can get it up over the survival threshold. If he's dropping it on the level 2 Phoenix, it got up to 3,300, which is worth doing for us. We still don't really want you, so it'll be one more of you. And what? It's exactly 2x better. So if we compare these guys, 1683 hit points, 3367, 2981, 5952. But it's actually, you know, and then if we compare it here, it'll be 3x, right? Because level 3 is, you know, it's just added the number on twice. So they give away far more experience. Oh my goodness, he's going to hit it blind. They give away a lot more experience, because a level 1 unit gives out... level 1 unit gives out 2 times the level 1 value of it. A level 2 unit gives out 6 times that amount, 6 times the level 1 cell cost, and a level 3 gives out 10 times the level 1 cell cost. So that's why the rats rules are don't level your chaff, because you get double strength chaff. You probably don't care, especially if your chaff is dying, and you're giving away 3x XP. Welcome in, Pastor Drewski. We are 4-1 today with Forced Abyss, which is odd. But other than that, how are you? How's it going? Do I care about any of these? What's the worst that could happen? He could turn off all of our techs everywhere across the board. I guess that's kind of grim. Debating a level for temp range. And you know what? Let you have that. We're going to save this guy for next round. Okay. He did not take the big thing. Okay. Out here's the spot. Right there. Had fun playing Mecha, and then the Bazaar, heading out past bedtime. Alright, man, good night. Good night, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good one, and welcome in, Raiders. We'll give the pastor a shout out. If you don't know, if you're new to the game, we are family friendly, right? We try to use family friendly language, and I try to be a gentleman, win or lose. Pastor Drewski is a similar in terms of being very family friendly and just a genuinely good guy that streams a lot of Mechabellum. So, give the man a follow. All right. There we go. Also, there we go. Also, there we go. Also, there and there. We do you. One of you can be new. Alright. Oh, hot point, hit points, close enough. I'm pretty sure I've been auto-modded on both your channels already. Very much. Very much. But we, I try to go for a chill, pleasant, not raging at the world vibe, and I know Pastor Drewski goes for the same, so. If he streamed later and I streamed earlier, I'd be able to raid him much more frequently. The guy has done the clearly, obviously correct thing and taken the scorpions against sledges. We know how that's going to work out for him. But he does get a tower. Look at that. Got a tower. He's going to win a round. We didn't shield or really do anything. So it's going to be fine. Looks like he's turning it around. Aw, you guys are my friendly early morning Mechabellum picks. Yay. Glad to hear it. Is he wasp swarmable? No. Am I wasp swarmable? Yeah, not really. I am wasp swarmable if I don't shield back here, though. I should have wasp swarmed here, right? With the flames falling. Oh well. It's fine. Opponent has level 3 ground spec wasps? What? Why would you do that? Who would do that to me, sir? And why? Why would you do that? $328. And he should have something on the line. Right? He's trying to avoid the orbital, I think. We mislit out. I missed him doing this side, but okay. It's fine. Eight gun just so good. So good. Getting a lot of work done over there. We do need more chaff, really. The wraiths have pretty much leveled off of that. We've got 400 left. That's all we needed. No. Against the wasps, we're going to do 678 damage, so I needed to kill the wasps as quickly as possible. I didn't care about any other unit on the board other than the wasps, so I was not worried. Like, the Mustangs want to shoot the wraiths, that's fine. Like, once we've got the wraith KO'd, or once we have the wasps KO'd, we do tend to win a lot when I play a sledge line like that. So since I was hungry, I was thinking it was time. To just play something I'm comfortable with. So it's ironically, Puel, we did get to throw out ranged 8-gun wasps on that one, but it's not. That was not by design. That was just by drop at the end. He says, "I saw Wraith carry a game. I'm satisfied. Good night." Yeah, they were solid. That is GG's. Yeah, Puel. Thanks for dropping in, and we'll look for you another night. Hope you get good sleep. Yeah, so that actually is a really good point, right? For the relatively lower MMR players. We'll take a look at the last round again. Opponent is into, what has he got? 1, 2, 3 different types of chaff, scorpions and tarantulas, stormcallers with levels, mustangs, and wasps. So call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different unit types, and of those, 4 of them have exactly 1 tech. We have 1, 2, 3, like up until this round, right where we take the wraiths, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 types of units. We're steadily selling out of these badgers, so you know, eventually we got out of the badgers entirely and wound up on, you know, back down to 4 units, but then we're up to 5 with the wraith. So we bring out the wraiths are the 5th unit, and we've only teched 3 of them, but of those units, they're carrying 2 or 3 techs, right? The next place up for us was probably EMP on the sledges, because if they can connect with the scorpions or tarantulas, they turn off their range, and then it just goes off. Udrag's 2v2 is up to 500. All right, let's go. Let's go. So again, he's in a lot of different units with a lot of different techs on them. We're in a lot fewer units with more techs on them. And that really is the difference there. So that's a good observation, Boyd. Thank you. We're going to run a longer ad while I throw something in the oven real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, we've achieved... Shoot. We've... we've achieved the ultimate in ADHD attempts to self-medicate. We have 2 cups of coffee. Full. One is cold or room temperature, and the other one is hot. I detect a problem. We're facing Bilbaman at 1696. We'll get a dual wheel. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Does that mean I'm a ranger? Hold on a sec. I'm confused. There's still no... This could work. This could work too. Okay, let's try that one. I know Puel is gone, but I know I'm like... I want to go run a Wraith carry game. Okay. Opponent online on the outside. We get tower first. If that is enough for you to want to back streamer before he's had dinner. Channel point predictions are up. This is going to go nicely. Get in there. We've split really kind of usefully. He is going to wind up fighting during tower debuff. Yeah, that's solid. Look at that. Aha! Victory by the slimmest of green margins. Can we get a Wraith drop? Wraith drop? Wraith drop. No Wraith drop. Meanie. Rocks without food in belly. Goodbye, my sweet rocks. I hardly knew you. I mean, we have climbed from 2 and 7 to 8 and 9 without eating, so... Hello. We have stopped forcing the Abyss. We finished out 4 and 1 with them, which was fun. Liked it. It did definitely enjoy it. We are now forcing Wraith, even if it doesn't make sense. Seems. I love how he leveled this tower, but not this one. What? Sir. Why? Why? I run Sledgehammer to a ridiculous degree. You're gonna ask me that? Really? Hold on. What does my stats say for, Alright, hold up. Sledgehammer, I have a 61% win rate with. Sabretooth, I have a 67% win rate with. So, pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. That's a good mobile beacon. And he brought out the Wraith. What? There wasn't a Wraith. Oh, you have a training specialist. You mean man. That's fine. That's fine. No degen, huh? Okay, that'll get really interesting for all of us. And that is now a level 2 tower as well. Sweet. We have a very forlorn-looking mobile unit over there. Forlorn-looking AMD, I guess I should say. There will never be another missile on the board for that AMD. I was playing around him buying a mobile beacon and using it correctly. We get both towers this time. Which puts us into beat up on a level 3 Wraith territory. Is it gonna work? It's not? Alright. Level 3 Wraith carries. Wraith Wars, let's go. Level 4 Wraith, okay. Level 5 Wraith. Level 5 Wraith, he's got double intensive on it. And speed. Power debuff. Trying to chase him down from behind, unfortunately. That's okay. One Wraith to rule them all. Do you guys think he sees the fire coming? At all? I don't think he does. Wraith Wars. Let's go. This is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. This should have been a nice, fun Wraith versus Wraith battle. Instead, we get this. Fun off for both players. Exactly. Exactly. I am gonna feel like such a jerk if he didn't take them. I'm gonna feel like the worst man ever. He did take them. Okay, good. And he's got EMP, but not range. Oh no, he's EMP'd our EMP source. Curses! I didn't think this through! But we have dinner. Okay, okay. What are we doing with 3 deploys here? Get out of the way, box. I don't need you. Each of you gets your own personal shooter. Uh-oh. That game set match? No. 369, 1800. So we got 592 or whatever. Yeah, let it be known, streamer had no honor in this game. It's true. Brilliantly done, Bilderman. Immortalized on immortalized on VOD for your entertainment. Mm. Wow. I know. Who brings an EMP Farseer to a Wraith fight? Dishonorable behavior. We brought Scorpion. We brought ranged EMP Farseer. We just got outdone. We did admittedly steadfastly refuse to use Melting Point, which was probably a better answer. And we don't run AA on these guys right now, so we don't have any of their anti-Wraith answers. But be that as it may, Bilderman goes down in the record books for that one. That was fun. GG's, buddy. I'm not mad, but I am fuming. If that makes sense to you guys. Oh. And congrats to those of you who bet on Bilbaman. You guys had it right. Oh, we're fuming, so we get to play Hugs. Aw. Thank you, Hugs. How can I even fight this person? This is like playing somebody with a kitten emoji. You can't. You just. Is it abyss time, everyone? Okay, Kitty is the only one that loves this formation. But Kitty. I need a 7x7, okay? I am sorry that I cannot accept your formation as designed. Oh dear God. I mean, right? You just do it. You don't even question it, right, Whooped? Fair like give it. Fight Hugs with Hugs. It's the only honorable option. This flank is going for my marksman. Opponent's got to be sitting there going, what? You idiots, go get the tower. Likewise, I mean, we didn't go get this tower, so, you know. Gentleman's agreement between crawlers, right? Each bite is increasing my each bite is increasing our decision-making skills. What? No. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is some very violent hugging, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, right? We both kind of had to. What the heck? What even is this madness? Me too. Hey, opponent was playing a degenerate strategy, so am I. Teddy! A Teddy stream! Thank you very much for the raid, Teddy. We are redeeming the honor of our wraiths at the moment. You did a coaching stream. You coached! Oh my goodness, let's go. We'll love it. English or German? English, nice. I will check out the VOD on that. That sounds great fun. Made 2 cents ad revenue. Yeah. I would say it's like... I think I figured out the... At one point I was figuring out the cost per viewer, or the income per viewer per hour. And it's negligible, right? Like, it's, it takes a substantial number of viewers to get even a, small fraction of the, And of course it depends on your folks' target audiences as well, like, you know, because you don't really control where your audience is from. So, yeah, you have to, hit 50 to pay out. It's true. So we're gonna go for, I think, 5... Bro, don't light me on fires. One more there. Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. Hold up. You run that more like that, right? Get in on tower there. Probably. Oh, we work our way around the left, the right side here. Do a lot of damage. Finish off the giants. Let's go. You got 3 subs so far ever. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at one point I was calculating mine is about 8 cents an hour or something like that. It is. It is 2 Wraith games back to back, right after the guy who wanted Wraith games left. For whatever reason. Maybe I should say the guy who inspired Wraith gaming. Well, this guy's still got... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We in trouble, guys. Whew. We have been hugged. You enjoyed it for them. We have run 2 of them, and we have lost both of them. Shoosh. Well, that is 19 games, gang. We've been violently hugged, exactly. It is 19 games we cannot possibly finish with a winning record tonight. It was like... The 2 cents were the revenue yesterday. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Minus 83 L2. My goodness, I don't know what happened to that, but that's not the 8 and 11. 1655 minus 83 L2. You're gonna be like 10 cents today. Yeah, I mean, there was a point where you, he said something like, Amarok is making millions. I was like, no. You overestimate my earning power by much. I'm a 100-air at the moment. What do you mean, 100 air's not a thing? Curses. All right. Speaking of paying the bills and all that. Speaking of paying the bills, we should run an ad, but it won't even let me. It won't even let me click the ad button right now. Fine. Here's my ad. There we go. No, it's not that one. There we go. Speaking of revenues, if you want to donate, there's our Buy Me a Coffee link. Okay. Are we going to go back to our normal build for one last game? Go back to playing serious? Okay. Yeah, no. No, affiliate is pennies. It's pennies. Well, normal is the board that got us to like 2 and 7. God. Yes, actually you should. You totally. Carrie Fang. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are ready. Whatever comes, we are ready for it. Mr. Rossi, the rematch. Channel point predictions are up for this one. What did we even run against Mr. Rossi last time? Don't remember. Was that in our... I think that might have been in our Abyss phase. I think that was the Abyss phase of the night. What is... Are you... What? Oh, right, because you're over by one. The moon is up. One howl. You've got this one. This is actually intended to be the last match of the stream. We are 8 and 11. I'd love to finish 9 and 11. If you want predict, get it in on this one. Howl if you win. We can do a long, mournful howl if we lose. ER Sledge, huh? Alright, so ER Sledge has given us like 125 meter range sledges with 115 meter range fangs. 9 and 11 is a perfectly acceptable description of a the fangs are actually to stop the wasps. We're hoping the wasps get out in front of anything and get to die. So, that is the plan right now. FBI this way. I am going to say don't confess anything. I don't have her on speed dial, but I do have an FBI agent in my contacts list. So Hmm. Es las federales. I don't think of it quite like that. No, guys. Don't think of it like that. Actually, I think this is gonna go decently well eventually. Not yet, but eventually it will. It's a round 3 Worm Wasp, it's true. It's the poor man's attempt at Worm Wasp. But it's working for him. So, you know, can't argue it, right? Oh, he's got his dogs in the back line. Back line dogs to play defense. Greetings, Dr. Bois. As a Rooster viewer, this pains me. Love it. Absolutely love it. This abomination must not go unpunished, Emma. Please rock their world. Rock doesn't currently run the counter to this? I don't. Eventual build placement will get to the outside of the tower, but I had the laser sight available. I wanted to do it right away. Why would you assume they're doing something intelligent, sir? I have my own answer. If this guy insists on running it this way, well, we're here for him. Hmm. Oh, for flippins. Oh, it's an absorption module, huh? Okay. They're riding. Absorb this, sir. Mm. Is that right for him? So confused. I didn't think that mobile beacon was really what he needed, was it? That guy definitely needs EMP, right? Because it's not actually killing anything yet. Level 6 marksman had a day. Yikes. Let's go, buddy. Level 7. Yeah, he took the scorpions. That makes sense. Missile fire? What? That's very painful on that one spot, isn't it? Not fatal, I don't think. But we can control where those go, so... He's got 15, 18 at the moment. Not anymore. Now he's down to... Oh, he didn't even win. He didn't even win with surprise fire, sir. Rip for you. We are going for knockout on this one. He defended mid instead of the flank, which does get our boat to tower. We've lit his chaff on fire. We really are going for the knockout punch here. There we go. Thank you, sir. That will bring our night to an end. The huge marksman drop. Huge marksman drop gets it done for us, as far as turning that one a bit. Whew. Mr. Rossi made us work for it. And, you know, well played, sir. We have 1964, and he's got, oops, 1964, he's got negative 1710. We take the dub. I think it'll be this one, right? Okay, perfect. We say egg. What do we end up here? What do we end up here? Plus 21. Plus 21 was our final. So minus 62 for the day on a 9-11 record. But we're out on a winning streak. We are going to say our thank you to our moderators and our sponsors. Thank you to tonight. We've had Zalex. We've had hold up. That's the wrong image. Yo. Where'd the hold up? Hold up. Not even this phone. No, I don't want like roaming app data, dork. Give me the Mechabellum asset kit. That one. There we go. That's the right set. Today I think we have had a whoops GG here from the start. We've had Zalex. We've had Ghoster Supreme. I don't think we've seen a Decaf Titan cat. Tab target often lurks, so I can't say one way or the other. I didn't see a Cody or a Zach. Thank you very much to our VIP sponsors, Toast, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, who resubmed for the 19th month, marking the birthday of our affiliate. Much appreciated. Bab4200 Xfire X, the other big VIP sponsors, hardware sponsored by Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Really appreciate you guys. The Beef and Duck Famit, thank you guys so much for the follows. We are finished. This is it. Back data, local low, Mechabellum, War Thunder Forums, State Secrets, Star G. Hold up a minute. Hold up, that sounds a little suspicious, sir. Well, as is our tradition, we will look for somebody streaming in the same category. What we got? Looks like chill morning stream for Ignatius Pennyfeather. He's 7 minutes in. You'll be viewers number 7 through 107 or thereabouts. Give the Pennyfeather some love. Looks like he's on round 2 of game number 1. So yeah, pick him right at the start. Good night, and thank you all so much for watching.